test. Let's see. I wonder if this is actually neater or not. I'm gonna need to remember not to mess with that. Alright, want to test out one major thing too, so I'll turn my audio. I just want to see how efficient this mute button actually. Holy shit, it works. Hey, Scar. I think this headset sounds much cleaner than the last one. Holy crap. Um, I don't think I can. I could talk louder, but besides that, like this thing, my settings are still at the max from the last headset. Make sure your headset, make sure your audio settings are also maxed or turned up. I need to get used to this because this thing has back bumper, so I'm going to be accidentally pulling up this menu repeatedly. Oh, that's right, you weren't here last stream. Alright, last time we started the game, we learned about Bosch, Balthier, bunch of other things. We stole the goddess magicite. I forgot to mention last stream that it's actually a equipable item. It reduces your MP to absolutely 0, but it gives you a boost in your defense. And yeah, we got stuck in a sewer because we were bad and we snuck into the palace. That's all the recap I'm giving. Now I'm gonna go and send out notifications because I forgot that I still need to do that. Alright, that should mostly do it. Alright, onwards to continue the story. Oh yeah, just so I can kind of refresh what we were doing. I had a feeling that would be the case because this one seems very different. If it becomes an issue in the future, I will switch back over because I'm not going to get rid of the other headset just yet. So if it's a big deal down the line, I'll just switch it over. But for now, it's fine as it is. Yeah. So kind of just to also recap, we're doing we're doing a thing where my mods picked my classes. Oh, whoops. My mods got to pick the classes I chose. Uh, Shadow is in charge of picking classes for Vaughn. Mars is in charge of picking for Balthier. Zero is in charge of choosing for Fran. We had Pinello in the party for a very brief time last time, and Scar is in charge of picking her classes, and I'll explain the other two as they come up. But yeah, I don't get to decide, and so Vaughn was picked for Ulan was picked for Vaughn, but Machinist was for Balthier, and Bushi was for Fran. Unfortunately, they can't do anything with that yet because, as you can see, well, Balthier has his weapon type already set because Machinists use guns, but Fran is using a bow and arrow, but they actually use katanas. The game does not. The game sets everybody up with a predetermined weapon, and then you get to choose from there. So, yeah. Alright, now to carry on with the story.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia has joined the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. Yeah, Scar. Balthier is Gideon Emery. He's one of the scions from 14. You'd have to ask Shadow which one again, because I forgot the name. We already talked about this one. But Balthier is Emery yeah. He's Emery Gideon, and yeah, one of the scions. It's kind of funny. I already know it. I've also played A Realm Reborn. We've already been over this. So it's not like you're spoiling anything by telling me who he is. Oh wait. I can also kind of check. Yeah, I was going to say, I've beaten the original and A Realm Reborn. I just haven't done anything after that. Amalia, as a guest, she comes pre-equipped with a Libra. She has a permanent Libra effect. Libra can let you see information about the enemies, basically their health, their levels, and other things like that. So Amalia's gonna help. I'm just gonna shut up now. And it's a mini-boss time. Flan. Amalia is blinded. Crap. Yeah, Scar, I had mentioned this in the last stream. Man, you really need to catch up. You need to watch the VODs. But yeah, this game literally it is the product of 11's engine. Like, it uses the engine from Final Fantasy 11, job system, everything like that. Yeah, This basically is a single player MMO. I know you work a lot, but still. But yes, you are right. It is this game, I believe, was made with 11's engine in mind. There we go. And yeah, when you beat any major boss event, this happens. Not all fights end this way, but anytime it's a major, like, plot relevant boss fight, you will get a little congratulation victory theme. It serves no purpose, just to except signify, hey, why is she holding an arrow in her mouth? You let Fran do what Fran wants. Alright, let's look for... What can Fran do next? Swiftness. Reduce action time by 10%. Alright. She's gonna need that. She's gonna need that. Alright. I'm gonna leave Fran with the eye drop gambit for now, just because being blind in this game sucks. Like, it's not even a fun stats effect. And in this game, being blind sucks. Because at least in like 7, 8, and 9, you're still based off of percentages and stuff. In this game, being blind, you're better off hitting the broadside of a barn at that point. Oh, ghost. Oh, Amalia has been hit with slow. Bother because Balthier is set to heal if she falls below 50%. A demon eyeball. Gross. I really wish I had a lot to say. I said everything I could last time. This area, like I said in the last one, I don't like this dungeon. There's nothing good to say about this one. Yeah, the dungeon just goes on forever. Like, that's kind of the issue with it, is this dungeon. It's very long, drawn out, and slow. And I can use this to speed it up a little bit, but even still, it's just like... I still like to be able to give everybody an idea of what's happening. Potion! Ooh, I level up. Yeah, once I start getting black magic and stuff, it'll... Yeah, black magic and stuff, it'll be better. But just to start, the classes are boring. Which is why I'm glad that Shadow chose the equivalent of a Dragoon, because in this game, Dragoons get to use black magic. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. Alright. Can I even do this right now? Oh shit, I can. You'll see, Scar. Fire main. Welcome to the boss fight. That is the bane of my existence. Is that Rabadash's next form? Oh my god. No. Why am I the only one that keeps getting poisoned? Why is everybody else not getting poisoned except me? How many potions do we have left? Oh, we have a lot of potions. Baltier's fine. Why are you getting poisoned by a fire creature? You know, that's a good question, Scar. Take that up with Square Enix. Right, because I think burn exists in this game. Did I beat it? Me and Mike were both talking about it last stream. We were dreading this fight.
Stand where you are.
now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking. Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Canelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Ah!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vayne back.
On your feet, you, over here!
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother.
What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
That's a body.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
I love Balthier's reaction of, it's just a corpse. Don't freak out over everything. I love this man. Alright. A lot just happened in that last scene, so I'm just gonna explain some things. First off, Scar. Yes, you're right, the Lizard Boys. This is the game I told you about that takes place in Ivalice, alongside of the Tactics games. Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy Tactics take place on Ivalice, which is where the Return to Ivalice event from Final Fantasy XIV comes from, as well as certain things like the Green Mage and stuff like that. It says Shadow had recognized the exact same characters. So, that cutscene in the White Room always hurts. So, Scar, you weren't here for this, but for the people who were here for the last stream and saw the first episode, the first 30 minutes of the game, you play as a character named Reks. He is the older brother of Vayne, and he was killed. That scene always hurts because even though his brother's gone, Vayne had considered picking up those flowers and bringing them for his brother, even though his brother's gone. This game is the saddest in the series. I'm one of the saddest, I'll say. Like, I will not hesitate to say, I think Final Fantasy XII is one of my favorites and one of the saddest. Room back there's the corpse pile. That's where they'll throw you that's where they'll throw me when I pass on too. You too. Yeah, this game is pretty much just emotional damage. Like I said, I love it. Ow, that's certainly tart. I was expecting a pile of corpses. The game's got to remain rated T for somehow. So yeah, now we're looking for Fran to see if we can help her find a way out. Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of the place in one piece, you'll do whatever Daguza tells you. You got it? Who the fuck is Daguza? Oh, look, another body. Just 2 knots of rust. It's nice. We have a couple of those. Can't talk to anybody in here. Can't talk to anybody in here. Who the fuck are you? Damn swine. What's he talk about? The spy hunting. What gives him the right? Look, take my advice to stay out of there. I want the save crystal. Okay, so we're still at the point of, we're still on a point of no return, so there's nothing I can really do. We're gonna go this way.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
You disagree.
Goddamn, Scar. When the fuck did Moglins get into Final Fantasy?
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Did he just call them Hamshanks? Well, there.
You all right, Vaughn?
I said it once, I'll say it again. I love this man. Balthier is a god among men. Oh, they even took my items. Oh, this is the Guza. He's dead. Found the Guza. Yeah, that was the Guza.
That's a fresh one, lad.
Not faces I'd seen before.
Overall, ready?
Oh no, it's Darth Vader.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only...
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
a judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Pudgy, that way.
What's going this way?
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Man, you guys typed a lot. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned the mist. It's like, my God, that is a plot point. A plot point that's not even gonna come up for another like 6 hours.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Wait, you said I'm quiet? How about now? What about that? Okay, this thing is like super sensitive then because I had moved it away a little bit. And now I guess I have to keep it somewhat close for it to work. This thing is super sensitive. Okay. Yeah, new equipment is always fun to work with. Okay. Now Balthier heals more with potions, meaning Mars's choice is going to come in even more handy because none of my magic users show up till later. What can I adjust? I'll hold off for now to adjust to get more weapons for later. But that reminds me, Balthier has 2 extra gambit slots I have yet to do anything with. Alright, Scar. Okay, I picked up a bunch of things, but I also wasn't paying attention to what I grabbed. Alright. Immunity to poison and sap. Gives you protect. I think that's protect, but nobody can equip it right now. Also, Z, because hold on, because of her current setup, Fran currently cannot equip anything other than her bow. So I'll be getting her a katana for your class later, but I forgot the game just presets her with a freaking bow and arrow.
more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, got Phoenix down. Nice. Okay. So I kind of have an idea of where I need to go. I need to go this way. Man, everything wants to target me, apparently. Holy crap. Treasure? Anything? Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's funny you say that, Z, because technically, let me see if I can look at it. I do have an item that kind of acts like that. I have a bundle of rust sitting in my pocket. So close enough. Yeah, I guess it should cause blindness. Thank God for the fast forward button in this game. Yeah, Zodiac Age made a good choice adding a fast forward button because holy shit, this game would be a drag. This game on the PS2 is a drag. There's an enemy. They dropped an item because I killed a bunch of them. Yeah, if the chain gets high enough, they'll start dropping items. Like, I think it's every 10 on the chain gets you a special item. This early on, it's obviously just going to be something simple like a potion, but I'm not going to complain because potions are nice. Ooh, an ether. Tough to Phoenix down. And a high potion, nice.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Ondore. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died. Every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Fran's just like, fuck you, I'm taking charge now, Balthier. God, I love Fran.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Bosch joins the party as a guest. Barheim Passage. So we're finally united with the traitor of the kingdom, Bosch, who betrayed everybody at the beginning of the game. Nothing really to say about him. I believe when he's a guest, he acts as the knight class. But I think that's it. Okay. This part I remember being kind of tedious, so bear with me as I try to remember. 2,500 gil? Okay. And then followed up by 22. Okay. Thanks, game. Huh, guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Well, by technicality, 14 takes place in 12's universe at that point. Because like I said, Evilus has been around since the PlayStation 1, since Tactics came out years ago. But yeah, Tactics is kind of like where this all started. Don't get many visitors down here. You come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? Oh, that way out? It's just back up those stairs. The Smithereens just say that there's nothing left out but to find out some other way. Get the power working, the fuse in the contraption up the stairs is blown, but that's how to fix it. He gave us a tube fuse. He's also a shopkeeper. Alright. Doesn't change anything, but now Fran has a samurai sword. Whoops. Oh, whatever. I'll do it all in the inventory later. Okay. Alright, the bangle comes with Libra, so now Fran can use Libra to see what's going on. With that in mind, I'm going to take this. I'm going to hold off because I don't think we have anything with this yet. And Gambits. I'm going to buy a couple of these just to, okay. Oh, that's right. I need to go and equip some stuff because I forgot. so we should be good for a little bit. Getting new weapons for Vaughn is going to be a little bit out because of how some weapons in this game end up working. How much MP? Okay, I have a little bar that I can't see past, so I couldn't see how much MP Bosch had. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out of the dark. Opening the gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of this gate. Who knows how many more of these gates you got down here. So look for switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Okay. And time for my second least favorite dungeon.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Alright, like I was saying, probably my second least favorite of the dungeons. I really don't like the first 3 dungeons of the game. But I think that just comes in line with the fact that I've seen this part of the game so many times. Same reason I don't like the first dungeon in Tales of Symphonia, or how I don't really care for the Destiny Island segments of Kingdom Hearts 1. Plain and simple, like he said, if you kill it, the energy is put back. So now we're sitting at a certain. Well, we were sitting at it, but now some fucker's eating it again. Let me. Mimics are stealing the power for their Bitcoin mining operation. Oh my god. Yeah, say the bonga down here will sell you weapons. That's where Fran got the sword. Cause I'm trying now she has her actual class weapon, which I think we're finally in line with all that. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Because Z wanted Vieira to kick ass with the sword.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in character for Fran, because Fran kicks ass no matter what. Ooh, a mage's habit. A what? Oh no, it's a piece of armor that it's a mystic armor that Fran can equip. Okay. Ah, all right. Honestly, now that I think about it, I, man, should I go back to the Banga and buy some more potions? How many are we sitting at? 34. Balthier shouldn't run through all of them that fast. I guess hope Balthier can learn his healing magic soon. Not that I'm aware of. Wait. Huh? What? Oh, she also comes with fire. Huh. Okay. Then maybe I should open up another gambit slot. Okay, wait. When do you get a gambit slot, ma'am? All right. I thought that was affected by class choice in this version. Huh. Okay. Okay. Because I know that the license like affects everybody else, but I guess Fran just comes. Well, actually, I guess that makes sense. She's a Viera. Because apparently the Viera are magical creatures. I mean, to be fair, Z, that is what the weapon license is. That makes sense. That helps things. Man, this entire time I've had her set to just killing things, and Balthier's been using... Man, Mike just saved me so much time. If it's not clear, I haven't played this one in a while. Man, Bosch, I wish you came with a weapon. Actually, so yeah, Fran just totally ran out of MP so much faster than I expected, so I'm just going to step to attack. She'll just be stuck with Cure. Mike, I saw your message on Discord, but I'm going to tell you this now. If changing class wouldn't matter because there's already 2 Bushi in the in our group anyways, because everybody picked, so many people picked the same class. Oh, that's right, you get MP based on movement too. That works. Our group is very simple-minded. They see a certain type of weapon and they go for it. Everybody wants to hit hard. Yeah, Scar, your change is actually really good because White Mage and Battle Mage are kind of important. I'm also gonna be honest, Battle Mage is my favorite. So I'm okay with this. Oh hey, we have 9 viewers. It's actually a really good turnout for the stream. Oops. Well, welcome everybody who's watching. I believe this is the map of the area. Yep. The map is now complete, which will make this so much easier. Scar's turning his character into the world. Oh yeah, I wasn't, like, there's a reason I didn't tell you guys, so I didn't sway anybody's choice on class. But Time Battle Mage, when I play as Ashe, like, whenever I use the character Ashe later on, I will use, I always use Red Mage and Time Battle Mage for that character. This is a mimic. Oh, guess not. Penelo would be the world if this would be the Dio of this world. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I totally expected that one to be a mimic. Are these things weak to anything? Ice. Nobody has ice. Let's go in here. I don't think anybody in our party has ice, and I don't think I have any items or weapons that do ice. That's a lot of red dots, by the way. Yeah, that's the problem with this early in the game. Magic is so hard to keep. Plus, it doesn't help that Fran only has 2 gambit spaces right now. Like, this game makes you think. I'm almost with the license soon. I mean, I could put her on the offensive until Balthier runs out of potions. Because what are we sitting at for potions? 25. He's already burned through 1/10 of them. I think all that's in here is literally just the fighting. Well. Oh, I can change his gambits. I didn't know you can change guest gambits. He's just attacking, which, that's fine for now. Actually, let me look at something. Because here's the thing. Balthier kind of has the most gambit slots right now. I found a rod. What does that mean? That is a weapon. A battle harness. I found a rock. Yeah, it's a white mage weapon. Black mages have stage, white mages have rods. Okay, that's right. Can anybody equip the battle harness right now? Everybody can learn it. Yeah, white mages used to be able to use hammers, but I think that stopped being a thing in, like, 4. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy IV is the last game to use that one. Let's see. Oh, hi, Shadow. You found Dwayne Johnson. Inquisitor, gain MP after dealing damage. Okay. Shadow just comes in and starts making jokes. Okay, Fires of War. It looks like Balthier is going to be the first one to get that, which I'm not going to talk about it right now. We got sent to jail. We escaped jail. We met Bosch, the person who got Vaughn's brother killed. And now we're running through probably my second least favorite dungeon in the entire game. That's what you missed. I think literally oh yeah. Oh no, wait, I think you were here for the boss fight. We had a boss fight. I don't remember who was even here for that. I know Scar was, but that boss fight really wasn't anything worth noting, because apparently I beat it really fast anyways. Yeah, like, I don't understand how I managed that, because like I've said before, that fight is not easy, at least to me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Until we run out of potions, she's gonna use magic, because this is going to be a drag otherwise. And yeah, like, this time around I handled it really well somehow. I guess apparently the power of Dragoon saved me. The power of Dragoon shines through once again. Shadow's super proud of himself. So, I didn't intentionally plan it out that way, but Fran using fire here is a good idea because the Flan are weak to fire. I have 2 ethers, so Fran's gonna have to... Yeah, Bosch is just kind of here. Flan are also weak to being eaten. Well, there's no Kinna in this game, so good luck with that. that makes me wonder then. Let me look at something, because I know that the Black Mage, the Dragoon, I'll get the class right eventually. Is it only Fira, Poison, Thundara, Blizzard? Yeah, sorry. I'm getting used to this new microphone. I like how this one's just called the Dragon Whisker. And Soul Eater. Okay. Okay, so I guess the only ones that the Dragoon can learn are much later. The Dragon Whisker, that's like badass. It's just like using a dragon's own. It's like Dragon Scale, but just wiser. At least on that side, Shadow knows what weapon to look forward to, because that's what we're gonna get. I think Shadow is like super proud of the fact that he got to pick the main player character's weapon choice. Once we finish this dungeon, I'll start switching around party members like I mentioned, but I'm sticking with Vaughn for a little bit. Man, is Bosch really only doing 0? Like, is that really what's happening? I mean, I guess that makes sense. They probably do. Scar, he's been locked up for like the last 2 years. What do you expect of him? He's literally been locked up for the last 2 years. Scar, you have no idea how ironic that statement actually is. There's so much poetic irony in that statement that I can't even talk about. I stand by what I said earlier, yesterday too. The weapon sounds in this game are so strong, are so beefy sounding, and I love it. Oh, okay. I guess that was what we were supposed to do. I love that Balthier just sits back and just like, I'll stay over here. A pointy hat. Fran, why? Fran! No! No! You two behave with the spoilers in chat. Don't go talking about anything from... Oh, shit. Yeah, like, be mindful of the fact that most of us still haven't actually played past A Realm Reborn. So don't go spoiling anything about the, about 14. Especially when it comes to classes and stuff. That was a fun little excitement of getting my ass kicked. The thing is, Shadow, you could tell me to hurry up and clean out my PlayStation, but I'm also not going to just play that game nonstop. I have other games and a stream to maintain.
Seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Reks. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Reks, sir. My name's Reks. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in...
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to
As
the
I
tank.
feared. They're
For
slowing
my
us
home,
down.
Captain Ozilis, and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Reks was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Huh. So, what do you... No. what happened might not even be the actual story. Bosch might actually be innocent. Also, Bosch just went up 2 levels. I mean, it works in the plot of this game. Yeah, it does get thrown in right now, but it expects you to actually get further into the game before they start really piling onto it. Oh, Mimic. But now, Balthier, Bosch is actually doing damage. And yeah, on the point I was making before, it's like, even if I did get the, even if I did get my PlayStation clean out and all that, it's like I said, I would take my time with Final Fantasy 14 for one, and two, it's like, it's really not on my priority list till I get a computer, but it's like, I'm kind of just over here, like, watching everybody talk. I was like, I really have no interest in this right now until I get there. It's like all I've been hearing for the last few weeks is Final Fantasy 14 is like, it's gonna be a while before I even get there. Where are we even on? Oh, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, because there's a few factors like paying for the monthly fee for one. It's like I have to wait till I actually can sustainably do that because I already pay for a lot of other things because I'm an adult. And two, I'm also just kind of drained with the whole Final Fantasy 14 thing because I've already said before, I've beaten Realm Reborn. I've already been through the ending, and it's just like I've said, I've heard nothing but Final Fantasy 14 for a few weeks, being both in the Final Fantasy server and in the Final Fantasy server and ours. Like, I'm like, there's burnout with this whole thing, so I'm like, I'm just taking my time because I'm burnt out. And last I checked, it wasn't free on console. I know it's free on PC, but I don't think the console version's free because the console version functions a bit differently. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I've heard the songs, I've avoided spoilers, and I've heard nothing about it except from like you guys in the Final Fantasy server. I am very burnt out, and I'm still gonna hold off till I have a computer to make sure that I could play it. Let's see. And like I said, even if I get it, it will take forever to get there because I still have to maintain streaming. I have a crap ton of other games. So it's going to be a while before I actually get there because I'm tired of it. And I know I can stream it, but one sec. Alright, the Mimic Queen. I'm also just like... Alright, yeah, I'm done talking about this. We're back on this game. The Mimic Queen. Second boss of the game. Ugh, bad memories. No, I hate Fire Main more. Fire Main is more of a pain for me, but this boss, oh lord, this boss is just so many bad memories from when I first played this game. Can I steal from her? Oh, nothing to steal. Unlike Fireman, I don't believe this Mimic Queen has anything like over the top that it can do. Like, it doesn't have any like special effects or anything, but it's still a nightmare, and it can heal itself. It is, and that's why I've been taking care of it. Okay, I actually need you two to stop with following me. Not nearest visible. Oh shit, Fran's dead. Oh, I lied. It does have an attack like that. Oh no! Please don't kill me. Fran. Ugh.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Alright. We need to get back to Rabanasta. And the reason it sounds... the reason it sounds orchestral is because I'm using the So now that we're out, I can finally save all my normal files again. We're using an orchestral version of the soundtrack. They reorchestrated it for the... we have the original. Yeah, we're using the reorchestrated one, but there's the original and the OST as well. I wanted to use this one. I want to use this one because sounds better. Give me a break, all right, guys. Seriously. Considering how the last few days have been, give me a break. Well, it's not exactly a fun joke. The character cannot perform quickening under the miss command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3 quickenings. I will demonstrate what this does later. Now that we're out, I don't think there's a shopkeeper here, so I think we're good to just continue on. And we're back to fighting just the regular enemies, so these things are going to die really fast. Actually, let me see if I can actually... First, let me set up gambits for Vaughn. Alright, I'm going to demonstrate what the mist ability does, if it'll let me.
I never miss.
My regards.
So it's basically the equivalent of a super move. Early on, I can't really do much with it, but there was a little bar at the bottom. It'll have you do combos once you have other quickening moves, because you can combo into your other moves. So, actually, let me go look at the license a bit more. I believe it's up here. Or not. This one. And Tides of Fate, once he has this, you can... It'll basically give you some prompts, and you can combo going back and forth between Fires of War and the Tides of Fate. And it's basically a surefire way to basically wipe out bosses. Because it also... you can only use it... There's a little meter underneath Balthir's name now that you can probably see on screen if the quality's good enough. That meter, once it's full, I can use that again. Obviously, you can't spam it, but later on it'll also reload faster. Yeah, they're basically the limit breaks of this game. Like, the limit breaks from 7, and the trance moves from 9. And like the game said, you can only have each character can only have 3, so Balthier needs to, like, pick and choose which ones he's going to use later on. Okay. God, I wish picking up items in this game was a lot easier. Yeah, like treasure treasure magnet would be very useful in games like this. Where are we at? Oh, I made a wrong turn. Okay, so I totally thought that that was the right way, so let's go back around. The Imperials have lifted the blockade on the road, but the sun, I think it's gone to my father. We may need to rest here for a while. Chocobos don't come cheap. With all these delays, I hope he can afford it. I don't think any of these are merchants. Yeah, so it looks like I can't buy anything from these guys either. Ooh. Shiny object on the floor, 1 gil.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Balthier and Fran have left the party. Jeez. Vaughn is a walking ball of contradiction. And and just so I make sure to turn off the gambit, I'm gonna do that. Alright, before we go find her, there's something I want to do that I said I would do when we got back. Which is now. Where is it? No. Sometimes the map is hard to follow. Before that, actually, while I'm thinking about it, and it's fresh in my head, I'm gonna go to the item shop, because I want to see if I can buy some new weapons for the people in the party, now that we're out of the freaking dungeon. Well, that's right, you can't see everybody when they're not in the party. And since you're only a weapon shop, you don't have any items, so we're done here. The door is firmly shut. You got your primer, so you have. Can't call your face, are you new? Might want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Well, good thing the gambit shop isn't what I was looking for. We are in the clan hall. Oh, not you. Yep, this is Ivalis' versions of Mughals. You're a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to the clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc. Oh. Welcome to our clan. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin with yours at once, and you pass. Moogles are quick to make up their minds. You are now a member of Clan Centurio. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with filling the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat. I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can purchase from our clan shop in the Muthru Bazaar. Be sure to stop by. Oh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, I'm the Moogle you need to see. Happy hunting. I'll have a little something for you each time you attain a new clan rank. Got 3 potions. Keep up the splendid work. You defeated a pack of flans. Impressive. Yes, and for defeating a certain amount of enemies, you will be given certain rewards. So Fire Main, like we beat the boss, the Healer's Convent sends us a message. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in the study of certain intractable maladies. The Mimic Queen. This is why I wanted to wait, because you could do all this at once. You just get money for killing certain things. So, if I want to change anybody's license board at any given time, I come to him, and I can just do so. That's all he's good for. And special quests, obviously. But I won't be changing the boards, obviously, because they were everybody. Because, like I said, everybody picked one, and I'm using what everybody picked. That's all I want to come in here for. But since Mike mentioned it, let's go to the Gambit shop and let's see what different Gambits we can buy, because I actually might need a certain one coming up. I don't think he sells any different ones than the ones we have. I'll say, like I said, Evilist has been popular since Tactics, so I wouldn't be surprised if Yoshi P was using it for 14, because Evilist is popular. So, okay, so he does have different ones. Yeah, so Gambits can be super specific. If you have Libra, your characters can see Strength, Magic Power, Speed, Defense, their max HP, and you can start getting super specific with what you have. So, no, I don't need a foe one, I need the allies. With the Gambits, you could start getting super close to, like, what you feel if you want your characters to do super specific stuff like this. Which, actually, I'll take this one. Well, here's the thing, Scar. you could beat the game without ever getting a single one of these. The game is super simple without them. This is just if you want to get super specific. I'm gonna do those. I'll do this one. Yeah, like, and like I said, I told this in the last stream. I really don't use the gambits on the character I'm using, but it's good to have it to where I could set it up for all the party members. And the biggest thing of note, this is literally this is 12's workaround for for turn-based like party control. Because if you remember when we were playing 15, I really had like no control on what the other three did. This is the last time that you really get any full control on like your party members.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would ya? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. Guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Alright. So, seems Miguelo's gone right now, so let's go back down to the underside and see what's going on. Lowtown, that's what it's called. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I'm not a big fan of this map, if it wasn't clear.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Vayne, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
And so it is done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
You obtained the Sword of the Order. With this sword, you can now order a burger and fries at Burger King. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's low again? It's right up against my face. Let me try to adjust it. Okay. Weird. I'm supposed to deliver something to a man name of Azalas. This is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Old Dallin. He said I have to give it to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside. But not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got it?
Then what do you make of Ondore's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Reks liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Reks was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Reks bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondore, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Bosch joins the party. Bosch is an actual party member. Go figure. Okay, I need to go look at what... I need to go look at what was said. Nope, wrong one. Alright, Bosch will be a knight's first, and then I'll go into a second one later. This was the choice of Zero. Yeah, we're not playing Fire Emblem. So, obviously, the knight is focused on HP and defense. He gets a lot of these crazy armors and stuff like that. I don't think he gets any magic. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the knight class gets the gambit slots the fastest. Alright, now to now to go find Balthier and Fran. Oh wait, I should also... Nobody can equip these things. Yeah, that's one of the issues I have with the with the license system. I don't like the fact that you need to have a certain license accessory part. Like accessories, I feel like should not be limited by the license. Accessories should just be allowed.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
I just love how quickly Vaughn changes tune as soon as he realizes how Bosch was pretty much innocent. It's like, takes no real convincing, it's just on a dime.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
Balthier and Fran rejoin the party. Begamnon's note can only be referring to the Husu mines in Bujerba. We'll leave at once. When you're ready, meet me in the Aerodome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Albin all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Alright. So, time for a reveal. The party cannot contain more than 3 people. That being said, we've been watching Bosch fight this whole time, but Bosch is going to take a seat, because I want to try to keep everybody leveled up roughly the same. I don't think I can change much else. I wouldn't call it an oversight. It's like you don't want... I feel like the game would be way too easy if you could have... Well, a 4th party member changes things, but there's a point... It's clear you're not at that point in the game, Mike. 'Cause I'm going to tell you now, you saying that is funny when you actually get further. Alright, I'm not going to bother with Fran or Vaughn's just yet. Alright. You say it spoiled you, but here's the thing. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is hard with 7 people. Um. All right. So, Balthier pretty much gave you the hint. We're gonna want to prepare because we will not be returning to Ravenaster for a while. And yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has 7 playable party members at one time. I own both of these. Go figure. Oh, it is. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is very chaotic. Oh god, we're coming up on a part that I was telling Shadow about. I was telling Shadow about a really bad voice acting moment that's coming up. And we're about to be there. Well, hopefully Shadow's still watching because, oh god, we're going to be listening to some of the worst voice acting from the original recordings of this game. I have no reason to, like, the game tells you to prepare, but honestly, the way we're playing, there's nothing to prepare for because everybody's ready. It's like, you really can't change much until later. Like, the game doesn't open up to you for a while. Oh, there you are. Bujerba's on the sky continent of Donis, and the magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujerba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. Let's go. You do realize that once we've left, you may not see Rabanasta for a while. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like you have chances to prepare later. Once we leave, there'll be no looking back. Don't know if they're still watching. They said they were going to clear their head because he felt bad about what he said. That's fair, but as I was to say, it's like I'd still like for him to actually see what's going on in the game. So if he's still, hopefully he's coming back soon to watch. Seems I took on more baggage from Rabadasta than I've planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on.
This is the Stroud. Cheap airship enough for you.
The straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way, so Donis.
How flies Bujerba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
We'll try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelo.
to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
Me brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bjerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet Alatracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
Real quick before I forget, I want to point out, in the Japanese version, this scene doesn't exist. From how I understand it, this scene was removed from the Japanese release because when the game came out in, like, whenever it did, there was this Japanese serial killer who targeted young girls, and this entire thing was risking the game being brought up in rating in Japan. So this scene was that little exchange with Bagamnon and Pinello entirely removed from the Japanese version. The fact that it stayed in the American version is weird. And honestly, this entire scene doesn't need to even exist. But yeah, something I wanted to talk about before I let the rest of the scene play out.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Alright, now we're in Bjerba. A strong mist prevents teleportation. Yeah, so like I said last time, orange crystals are teleportation crystals, but for during plot-related elements, it will not let you. The Sky City of Bjerba.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Lamont joins the party as a guest. Vaughn actively has 3 brain cells and only one of them works at any given moment. Alright. Lamont. Yeah. Whoops. Lamont comes with all sorts of shit. Yeah, the no-name rule got broken immediately. But, yeah, Lamont has Cura, Potion, Attack, Poisona, Blindna, and Vox. Yeah, the boy comes pre-equipped, so that should already tip you off to something. I won't say what, but just something I wanted to address early on. Alright, time to head to the mines. And save Penelo. Stakatam, traveler, welcome. I am Parajana, a sort of guide. May I be of assistance? The way to the Lusu mines. This is difficult. There are many Imperial blockades. It is a long way, but go southward around this road. You will find the most helpful to purchase a map at the cartographers. Of course, you may always ask a Parajana the way. Oh, that's right. I believe you are the cartographer. Does it tell me how much money I have? So from here on, we can buy maps from areas. They will always show you a map that you're currently in and the next area you'll be traveling. I will grab both this time, just because the Lusu Mines is probably one of the most confusing labyrinths of the game. Also, this is what Mike and I were talking about. They tell you to get ready before you leave for Bujerba. There's weapon shops and everything here. There is no reason for you to prepare anything, because once you leave Dalmasca, Bujerba has shops for everything you'll need. Obviously, everything's going to be super expensive, so we're going to just quickly sell some stuff and get some money. Alright, we can only get one weapon for now, so I'll get one for me. We'll get one for Fran next time. Because when we come back from the mines, we should be able to get stuff for everybody. Okay. So like you said, we gotta take the long way because all those red lines means that there is a military blockade because the Empire is refusing to let... The Empire is pretty much blocking off certain places for now. This will come into effect more later. it's really just padding to get through the area because nothing exciting happens till we get there. Pretty much, yeah.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Not allowed in Bujerba, he says. Also, when I first played this game, I thought Lamont was a girl.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vayne most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondore IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the Resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
So much for the Empire not being allowed here. Alright, just put a little focus on Lamont. He uses rapiers and stuff like that on top of his magic. He is a white mage, pretty much. That's true. He did say a few exceptions, but like, I feel like a judge is a pretty big exception because the judges are worse than the Empire's like soldiers. I forgot skeletons can cast slow. Yeah, but I'm guessing they're high up position in ties with the Emperor, so them and a handful of soldiers I'd imagine would be the exception if the Empire actually listened to it. Yeah, that's all like you said, that's if they decide to listen. But yeah, I guess considering like they said, they are literally the handpicked inquisitors of the House Solidor, who is the Emperor, because Vayne is Vayne Solidor. So that would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, fuck, I need to go around because I want to make sure I... Oops. I want to try to get everything in my first go through here because you can come back here later, but going here later sucks anyways. Alright, good thing to note. I can only see that because Fran has Libra, a thing with Libra. That's a trap. Don't walk on it. Can't interact with these. Fran basically tells you where there's traps. Okay. And then I will hold off on leveling up anything else because I want to test something.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Not like this.
I thought it only applied if I walked through it. Alright. Get the boy back up. Larsa, I see you walking towards that. You touch that, I will hurt you. Okay, that's a better thing for her in general. Oh, lesson learned. Party members also can trigger it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I heard the thing. There it is. Okay, I was saying. Every time I hear that noise, I like to stop and look around because, honestly, if you hear that, that means there's probably an item nearby. Okay. Also, the fact that Fran is sitting in the hundreds with magic is frightening. I don't think it's up there. I don't remember which way to go, so we're just gonna explore until we find her, I guess. Yeah, in games like this, you gotta explore. Like, because you never know what you'll find. Probably. I'm gonna run back because, honestly, we need potions. I'm playing a dangerous game right now. I'm gonna run back I'm gonna leave the mines and go pick up some items because, yeah, I'd rather not get a game over. Yeah, since Fran and Lamont are the only ones healing, and MP is precious right now, probably a good idea. I mean, it doesn't help that we're trying to save our designated healer right now. Perfect. Now Vaughn can use the missed ability Spiral. Which is exactly what I wanted. Now Vaughn and Balthier both have have their limit breaks. Wait, is it gonna let me? Oh, okay. That was interesting. I've never seen that dialogue before. I've never had the game just up and tell me I need to take this seriously. I get 40 of these, and then 2 of these. Actually, yep. Alright, that's all we can get. Pretty much. Yeah, like in this game, since Penelo was going to be the designated healer, um, I kind of say potions are your lifesaver for the early game. Also, I guess I should have expressed this. People outside of the party will still get license points, but they will not get experience. So when it comes to party members, you want to rotate them out for the experience, but they will always be caught up with their licenses. Yeah, so you're not like always going to be pressed to make sure everybody has their license points, but you're going to want their levels to be caught up. But this game is also pretty good because you can go on without having to what's the word? You could beat this game without leveling up. There's something called New Game Minus people like to do, which you could do. You could pretty much level up your license, but you cannot level up your characters. It's a fun little challenge people like to do. Oh, that's evil. Worth it! Yeah, so levels don't, like Final Fantasy IX, levels don't matter as much as, like, your abilities and skills. Oh, shit. Which is why I like the newer Final Fantasies over the older one. Son of a bitch! Thank you. Jesus Christ. God damn. Yeah, those skeletons were hitting hard. Jesus. Alright. Okay, France right there, so I'm not gonna bother. I'll hold off on those two then. I'm gonna switch her to use some magic to mix in. See how that goes. She did so good the first time too. Like, why did you hit it, Fran? Wait, why is Baltier unable to... Hold on. Oh, he's not fully maxed back out yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now with 3 of these abilities, we should have a good... Oh, a Cura mode. Hell yeah.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier?
You kept us waiting, Balthier! You slipped away in Albina. We missed you! First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Yeah, I like everything that happened there. Lamont threw it and smacked him in the face. They knocked him over. Fran stepped on him. Okay, so for this, I'm actually going to put it on weight and slow down the battle speed a little bit. For a reason. So. They are decked out. So what I'm going to do is, and this is why I wanted all this, I'm going to try to take them.
Got a surprise for you.
I never miss. My regards.
Confound you! I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
That's why I wanted Fran and Vaughn to get their quickenings. That fight is a joke if you're not prepared. They don't give you anything either. I think they all give you like 1 license point. And I don't think they give you any experience either, so it's like, what was the point? That was great. So, what they expect you to do, if you're a first-time player, they expect you to follow Lamont and essentially just make sure... Just flee and get out. I'm going to leave this last one blank because I have nothing to put here. Of course, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, that fight's a joke. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with the game, they're going to make you do that. And obviously, so as you can see, we can't go anywhere except out, so we have to come back here later to finish it off. Yeah, the cutscenes are still going to play, too, for the record. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck this. God damn. Yeah, these skeletons are fucking crazy. I'm having less trouble with the Gamnon. Okay. I guess I should fix some things. First off, let's put it back to active, put it back where we had it. I'm gonna turn this off. Yeah, for some reason, the skeletons right there suck. Yeah, but Gamnon got 3 quickenings and a super move all at once. God, this camera is not friendly. Oh, I'm glad I came down this way. Numerology, that's a good one. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Good ability. Unfortunately, the only person who's effectively been doing that is Fran, and I don't think her class even lets her have that. An armless T-Rex, that's the way to describe it. Well, Traveler makes more sense. Can you stop missing? Jesus, guys. But yeah, Traveler's a really good ability because it's based off of that step counter at the bottom right. Yeah, when we get it, I'll be using it. I think I have a class that'll be using it, but it's actually one of the strongest attacks, I'm pretty sure. We won't change anything just yet. Well, you gotta think. Well, because, okay, so it's the attack, it's your base attack times the amount of steps divided by 32. If it's using Final Fantasy VI's version. Like, if it's using Final Fantasy VI's equation, it's your attack times whatever. Attack times the steps divided by 32. If that's the case, I'd have to look it up then. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe? That's an interesting theory, because I've said it before, you walk a lot in this game. Because even when you get, like, other forms of travel like Chocobo, it's really not great. Like, at that point, I'd rather just use the, I'd rather just walk on foot. I mean, yes and no. Considering one of the bosses in this game had like a million health, I think. I don't think they care if you steamroll things.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence!
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penelo.
Of course.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vayne.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way, to Ondore.
What does that mean, Balthier? What does that mean?
We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Whoops. Hi, Mars. Good timing. Oh, God. What does that mean, Balthier? Fran, what are you not telling us?
Marquis Ondore announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Welcome to one of the worst voice acting moments in Final Fantasy history. One that I think tops the freaking... I think this is worse than the freaking Tidus laugh.
Bosch lives!
Captain Bosch von Rosenberg, he's gone from this world, surely, Badra. The Marquis announced it himself.
Don't listen to Ondore's lies! Don't listen to Ondore's lies! I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg! Bosch lives!
I've always hated this part, by the way.
I'm Captain Bosch!
I hate how it makes you stop, like you can't run and do it.
The Bosch von Ronsenberg! I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca! Bosch lives!
I wish I could say there was a good way to do this quest too, but there's really not.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca!
I know. Why do you think I'm looking for specific groups? Trust me, I have so much painful experience with this stupid mission.
Don't listen to Ondore's lies!
Ha, and And you are this Captain Rossenberg. Forgive me, but you seem a touch young.
Bosch lives!
To be fair, Mars, the run is also in like
Don't
3...
listen to
Oops.
Ondore's lies.
The run is also in ×2 speed. I can make it worse. uh, why do you think I didn't put it on ×4? I'm actually curious about something. What does this sound like in Japanese? Alright, I need to stop fucking around. I just realized that knocked down some of my points. Honestly, the Japanese really isn't... The Japanese is not as meme-heavy as the original is. I'll give it that.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
I actually kind of like his Japanese voice. Like, he actually has a surprisingly good Japanese voice actor. I want to put it on for one cutscene, if only to hear it, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to have to read everybody's dialogue while I'm You are one that will hurt this, so...
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bosch.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I think this is the only time Vaughn's English actor has had a job. You, boy, you will come with us.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vayne Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Alright. That was a lot. I don't think there's any shops here I can mess with. I don't have a lot of gil either, okay. Night, hun. Catch up on the VODs when you get a chance. Good night, hun. Love you too. Alright, we're gonna go... No, not there. I wanted the other shop. Now that we're out of the freaking dungeon. Is there any weapons I can sell? I don't want to just up and sell anything without thinking it through. But at the same time, I want to get a better weapon for Vaughn. This game is not good when it comes to money. Okay. Balthier. That's as good as I'm going to be able to do right now, so we're going to have to go just see Ondore now. You ready for an audience? I'm ready. His Excellency the Marquis is otherwise occupied until sunset. Please, I will show you to the place where you may wait in comfort.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vayne has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
What are we waiting for?
For you to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They're to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondore is behind this. Ondore must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vayne. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Dreadnought Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vayne Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
So you were carrying it all along? The Fate's jest?
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
Say keep quiet!
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it has been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Foster joins the party as a guest. And we obtained the map of the Leviathan. A lot just happened. Let's see what he has. Not gonna bother. It is not worth it.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Alright, finally a dungeon I'm okay with. I like this dungeon way more than I like a lot of the others. Actually, gonna think about it, I think this is my favorite dungeon in the entire game. Okay, so that just leads us back there. I will admit, though, I cannot say it doesn't have its faults, because I do still think this dungeon is probably one of the more complicated ones. The security system, I can hit or miss with that one. I need to remember to keep my distance as Balthier. I'm so used to playing as Vaughn, it's like, I need to remember to actually stand back. Gold Needle, Princess Kiss, Reflectica, and, okay, so 2 Reflectos, which are going to be nice for later. Oh. Well, accidentally triggered it, so that's fun. Okay. I guess now's a good time to point out, the guests are a good idea of where the game wants you to get to before you leave the area. But if you know what you're doing, it won't be a big deal. Finally. Okay, Libra, that's what I've been wanting. Vaughn. So, like, the ones that, like, the corner slot and Vaughn, you can never access, right? Mike, how far are you? How far are you into the game? Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're out of potions. I think we're out of potions anyways. Okay, nope, we just have 3 more. Yeah, I was gonna say, because before I can even answer what you just asked, I'm not gonna be able to say anything until I know where you are. Why can't Baltier leave the party again? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna turn that off for now. She'll be on healing duty. Alright. Sometimes the game will force you to run through those, unfortunately. I don't want to go this way, I just want to clear the map so I have an idea.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Actually, you'll be fine using that. But as for you, do the same as me.
Please. My regards.
How about some of this?
I hate this part. This fight always irritates me. And I guess now's a good time to say this. Anytime this happens, it means that you've unlocked something at the guild. The guild will reward you. That should be good. Just for a second so I can heal him, but I think I'll have Balthier sit out for a little bit. That was an intense fight. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. I forgot about that. I'm over here just trying to get everything sorted, and then there's a save crystal. You obtained a systems access key. To be fair, in this game, you never know what's gonna come after you. Actually, before I do that, let's, is it this one? Nope.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ash joined the party. So yeah, Amalia lied. Amalia lied. She's Princess Ash. Alright. Nope. Bosch, please. You are not the focus. This was a PS2 game, I'm going to remind you. But they do look good for a PS2 game. Alright. Which one is it? Red Bell. So, Ash's license was decided by Mike. She's going to start as a red battle mage. Being our first actual magic user, because I didn't bother using Penello's because I wasn't sure. So let's start building her up real quick. Okay, there we go. That took a lot longer than I expected. I wish there was a way to, like, rapid fire do them, but yeah, that's where. Oh yeah, and just because. Wait. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. You couldn't do that in the original. You couldn't do that in the original. Everything I know is a lie. Um. Yeah, in the original, you could not do anything with guests. You couldn't take them out of the party. You couldn't use them. What the fuck? I got nothing. I don't know what to say. Huh. Well, fuck. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get some magic so I can use it. Actually, I'm gonna start selling anything that really just doesn't benefit anybody. What do you unlock? No. Actually. No. Alright. Reason for that is Amalia has access to everything I literally just bought. So I'm going to be using that. So I'll use Amalia for the rest of the stream, since it's only less than an hour.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Yeah, Mike, I forgot to save. Such a lovely individual. She gets better, Mars. Yeah. There's a lot happening. Oh god, why does it keep playing in the why does it play inside of the save menu? I was hoping for that to go away. How immersive. Mike, no. There we go. Only 60 seconds, but better than nothing. I can't hear myself think with that going on. I'm turning it down, at least for now. Oh, he's already cured of it. I wish we had Cura. I'm like stalling out what's gonna come because I know what's coming. So let's go this way. Screw it, I'm not gonna deal with the alarm. We're gonna run to where we need to go.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay. Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Vossler leaves and Penelo joins. Manufactured Nethicite. I'm so glad that sound is not played during the cutscene. But hey, we have our full team. And I actually got confirmation from Scar before he went to bed that we will be using Penelo for a white mage. Which, thank God. I had the mic muted, but basically what I said while I was trying to talk, I have a plan for what I'm about to do here.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Alright, real quick, because I was also muted during that. When I got Penelo, I kind of explained. I got the okay from Scar from what he wanted. Penelo is going to be decided by Scar. She's a white mage. She'll be doing all the curing stuff, so while Ash can do all sorts of other magic, our main healer will be Penelo. I'm not going to use her right now. I'll use her in the next stream. I have a plan for this fight. I have a light on this new controller that tells me it's muted, and I still completely fucked that up. I am not very bright. Podella. Yeah. But Penelo's great. She finally joined proper. We finally have our full party. Now let's get on with the ass kicking. Oh.
Got a surprise for you.
Fuck, Balthier, why did you die? Well, so much for that plan. Oh, Lord. Alright. Things fell apart so fast. Let's see. Actually, I don't want to do that. I'll stick with this. Was she hers on? Okay. Damn, I missed. Did you two just forget we were in a fight? What is happening? Oh, I was trying to have it for targeting. Son of a bitch. Okay, apparently I cannot stream for more than 2 or 3 hours. 4 hours is apparently pushing it. I'm not. I am frustrated. I was just confused because, like, Penelo just stopped healing too, so I was just like, what is she doing?
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You mad? If we'd gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondore has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondore at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondore and there await my return.
Yeah, Gambits take a while to get used to. I'm also remembering wrong apparently, because I thought this was something else. I was expecting a different fight. I thought this was a totally different fight, so my plan wouldn't have worked anyways. I'm gonna change some Gambits real quick before we end, but I totally thought something else was gonna happen. It was not that. Okay. Yeah, it has to do with Fran, if that helps, Mike. Yeah, the entire time I'm just sitting here thinking, when is that going to happen? Okay. Yeah, apparently so did mine. Oh, Lord. Okay, everybody's gambits are set. I'll probably set more later. But holy shit. Alright, I'm going to set up my party for what I want to do next time. Yeah, also the game won't let you do that. I think for the next situation, I'll have it set to these guys. And yeah, like I said, I don't think... I'm trying to get to the hang of streaming longer, but after that, I think this is a good sign that 4 hours is a bit too much. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, next time I'll use Vaughn, Bosch, and Pinello just to get Vaughn and Bosch leveled up. Yeah. Everything fell apart in that last boss fight. Balthier died, everybody died. I keep forgetting to turn off the speed boost, which I need to stop turning it on. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to bother with license for right now, because I would rather just have the license be updated when I feel I need to. Alright. I'll probably have like 1 or 2 more streams this week, because since we're doing that stuff with the charity. But since I'm raising some money and I have some stuff with the other servers, I will be probably doing. I know for sure we'll be doing a level 1 Kingdom Hearts run. I'm going to try to do that probably tomorrow, if not Friday. Otherwise, it'll probably be Syndicate. I will not be streaming on the weekend, unfortunately, because I realized my schedule was filled up. So, yeah, either tomorrow or Friday, I'll be doing that. And then we'll see on the weekend, because I'm going to be busy in the morning, but maybe later at night I'll do something. But the plan is to continue Syndicate at some point. But for now, this will be the end of this. I will do Kingdom Hearts, like I said, either tomorrow or Friday. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'm at a point where I cannot focus. So, alright, I'm going to end it here. I'll see everybody next time. See y'all later.